Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic Stream Desire from the one, the only Z, a single Zagard. And I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and we are here on another Salty Saturdays here in the Dragon's Den. That's right. It's a Saturday stream, guys. Super late in the day. I wanted to do it earlier, but a couple things happened. One, I went to go see a movie with my wife. We went to see The Drama. Holy, that was a movie. That is a movie that like really makes you. It puts so many things in the world into perspective, and it really makes you think about when you judge someone, are you right? Are you wrong? Is it okay to judge them?
Someone has entered the dragon.
And it's just like, oh, thank you for who followed. Anyway, it's just such a it's a really interesting movie. It's not for everyone, but it's not that weird or bad, or it's got a really nice ending. I want to say, hello, the Bird of Hermes. Hello, Optimus Philip. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Dark Knight. Hello, Alpha, and hello, everyone else. Is this real life? Or just a fantasy? So we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Look at that sad face. Look at that sad boy face. Look at that crying because he is back to the grind in Kingdom Come. However, so I did install a couple of mods today. That was one of the reasons it took so long. And there were a few mods. I'll admit it. One of the mods I did install, but I uninstalled. I just want to make sure it worked because I was kind of interested in the idea of it. Is having characters actually be naked underneath when you steal their clothes instead of just still having a what do you call it? A nightgown on, which makes no sense because it's like I stole the nightgown, but they're wearing one. I put it on. It does work, and I took it out. But I did keep two. One is skip the intro cutscene because you can't skip the intro cutscene. So that's really annoying. And the second one is actually a really nice one. Kingdom Come really has you in its clutches. Yes, it does. I think this guy really likes this game. He's sad because he has so many chickens to kill. True. So this is the mod that I do have installed. If you are not paying attention, I have all these. Everything is categorized now. So before, they weren't categorized. Before, it was like, it was just like stuff was just there. Now it's categorized to in certain ways. Why was that unconnected? Huh, that was weird. And we're back to the grind. I don't know how long I'll be here since I'm in the East and have work tomorrow, but I'll hang around for a bit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. What were our stats? I want to make sure we didn't lose any stats. Yeah, herbalism's at a 6. Yeah, okay, so we still have all our stats. That's good to know. How do you increase visibility? I'm guessing the only way is like time of day and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm already crouching. This is the person that has a dog, right? We're gonna sneak in here. That was close. Let's see if anybody's in here. Nobody's up. I'm gonna take your apples. Just gonna eat some food. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Remember, this is to their cellar. Okay, first we unlock this.
It came from over here. Hey, what do you think? What do you want? Goodbye.
What the hell was that?
Hey, what are... Oh! Everyone here, quick!
Oh, they locked me. Those bastards. Where'd you go?
Alarm!
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Help! Over here!
Help! Here!
Over here! Quick! Alarm!
Here! Don't let him get away!
Oh my god.
Here! Help!
Ah, damn. Okay, you know, we're reloading. We're reloading. We're reloading that. He's already looking at night for chickens and people to kill. Yes. Okay, that did not work out in our favor. Okay, we're gonna try again. Question. Oh, I knew I forgot the question of the day. I'm sorry. When we get better drip, what you have now will keep the wenches away. I've got some good drip on actually. I recently got some that yeah, this gives +7 charisma. I just bought it. I'm just poor is the problem. I need to figure out how do I upgrade my how do I repair stuff? Does anybody know? We should execute this time. It's normal day on stream. True. Excuse. Excuse. Why did I read execute? Thanks for the food. A peasant with armor is still a peasant. Don't remind me. Gonna step outside. Okay, yep. She still woke up. She doesn't see me.
What was that? I got myself all worked up, and it's only a cat. Why are you here? Bugger off.
Why am I making so much noise? Wait a minute. Is it because of my outfits? That was it. Okay, so my coif does not make noise. My head collar.
What's that?
Okay, let's try to get up behind her. Hello? Okay. Damn, she is a light sleeper. Uh, there we go. Okay. New level in lockpicking. Let's hope she doesn't see me. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, let's try this one.
Who's there? Answer me. Why are everyone
Help! Quick!
Here!
They're thrashing each other there. Stop them! God!
over here? Quick!
They're brawling there. There's a brawl there. Pull them off each other.
I'm over encumbered. This isn't good.
Each other over there. Do something about it. Quick! They're thrashing each other there. Stop them.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I'm over a blacksmith with armor, but again, he is a peasant. Maintenance skill with repair kits and stuff. Got it. If we get caught one more time, I'm gonna reload, and we're just gonna ignore it. How much groschen do we have now? 955. Where can I get repair kits? That's the question. Is that a guard in the distance? Hey, I got some shit for you.
God save you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Yeah, take the salt, the boar hide. And I'm going to keep the bandages. So let's see. It's about 271 groschen.
Can we do something about...
Well,
How about just 10 more groschen? How's that sound?
What do you say to...
that sounds pretty interesting.
You know, I'll take a little extra, 5
That's a
extra.
sum I can...
Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I don't need all this stuff. Yeah, I'll just pay the guard off after I steal some more stuff. And punching civilians helps a lot. It gets our strength to up, if I remember correctly.
Hey, you! Don't move him.
All right, you win.
So it's you. You should have thought twice.
Oh, where's my money?
I can't pay that.
You still have.
I won't put up with any more of this.
Aye. Come here, lily liver.
Okay, yeah. What happened to all my money I had? Did I accidentally put it away? I'm so stupid. Okay, actually, let's put away all the stuff we don't need. Oh yeah, I put away all my money by accident. Okay, we're not gonna... Actually, is there a way to steal? Maybe there will be a way to do it. I'll make some noise. I have a plan. I'll make some noise, walk around the door, get her to come out towards me, then knock her out. This is gonna be our last try, chat. We forgot the there you go. Now we make zero noise. Actually, you know, we'll put all of our stuff that we don't need in here. Let me see if punching the wall will do anything. No, really? Maybe opening the door? I wish there was a way to put out the lights. Make them as blind as I am.
Be off now. You don't belong.
Oh, thank God. Okay, this time we got it. We're good. We got it, chat. Only took like, what, 5 tries? And because it's so easy to get to this spot, we're going to drop everything else off here. Then we just walk over to Peshek and we sell it. And then this way we're never over encumbered. Fuck. Let's freaking go. Just call me Robin Hood, because I'm robbing these guys and I'm wearing a hood. I'm doing a service for myself. More like Kingdom Come Encumbrance. True. I'm committing multiple felonies. How am I not in jail? Because they don't recognize me. Easy. I'm just a naked dude who looks like everybody else. I gotta get more inventory. True. Various types sold to be respected professionals. Armor, blacksmith, cobbler, tailor. Good to know. I will be doing that in the morning then. As soon as it's morning, I'm gonna go and get some repair kits for everything. To quote Aladdin, you're only in trouble if you get caught. True. Facts. 100% facts. Hey. Mishkif. Mizif, whatever your name is. Thief brother. Wake up. I got some shit to sell you.
God save you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Take that. Would this actually be better for me? You know, I'll keep that one. And I'll sell you my old hood. Ooh, I'll keep that as well. These probably just need to be repaired, right? Because they're the same. Wait, these ones have slightly lower visibility. Interesting. You know, I'll sell that anyways. Can't wear the women's clothing, so. I'm gonna keep the bandages though. How's that looking for you, man?
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
20 more groschen?
See now.
Hey, we got 20 more groschen. Let's see. This one lowers my... No, these ones are worse. I should have just sold them. Okay, now we're even more invisible. Invisible. They just probably need to be repaired is the thing. Okay, let's go to the next area. Now, these peasants stupid. Why don't they just instantly have security, install security? They can't afford the security cameras. You know how many groschen that costs? Like, at least 15. And someone keeps stealing all their money. How are they supposed to install them if, when they have some, for some reason, they have no money? I looked at the Black Flag remake. It looks so buns. Like, the game is gorgeous, but wasn't needed. I'd rather they remake AC1. Wait, what do you mean it's buns? Explain. Because I've heard that there are some quality of life changes that they've made. And, I mean, the main reason for a remake like this is for the visual updates. I'm really going to need to...
What in the...
Did she leave? She's still here? She just decided to... She saw someone and then just left. Makes complete sense. Let's practice our lock picking. Or pickpocketing, I mean. And then we'll knock her out. Apparently lockpicking or pickpocketing is increased by having the more rare the item you take or the more valuable, the better your lockpicking or your pickpocketing levels. He immediately caught me? What the hell?
What do you want? Been a pleasure. Over here! Quick! Somebody help! Help! Over here! Quick! Alarm! Over here! Everyone here! Quick! Damn it! Alarm! Somebody help!
Okay, come on, come on.
Oh my god!
How am I not hitting her?
Help! Over here!
What is going on? What is going on in this game? No, I'm already in trouble, so... let's see, what are we saying? Like, it's the same game, like, yeah, they added some new stuff, like more quests, but to be honest, the stuff they're adding should have been in the original. Okay, like what? Please explain. AC is a perfect game to remake because it's like the start of everything, and they can do really cool stuff by remaking it, like adjusting story and mission layout, and even adding new stuff, like new mechanics. Let's be complain. Altair is boring, and a remake could have shown more. I agree, and a remake for one would be better for the... one needs a remake more than Black Flag. But which of the two games is more popular? That's the first question you have to ask. Because they need to guarantee some sort of money. Some sort of return on investment, if you will. And two, where am I? Okay, we'll go pay the guard before we go to sleep.
You there! Stop! Surrender! It's you! Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a...
150 coin?
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You paid for your crime.
Okay, come on. Now we gotta hurry up to this guy.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! Got you at last.
What?
You look so... This definitely...
Okay, we try one more.
Damn it.
Okay, this time we're just gonna knock him out. Oh, we should have robbed that other guy first.
Hey!
God almighty. Is that some new kind of game?
Okay, I surrender.
Enough!
You've been making this definitely...
All right.
Damn it, we just lost so much money for that. We lost 5K. At least I got something back. No harm in paying a fine if you're just gonna rob the collector anyway. Yeah, that was my plan, but we're not strong enough to just knock him down to the ground. I mean, the point. I mean, yeah, adding swimming without getting synced is fine, but I don't think it would change much, and I don't think they want to change the story. Black Flag is more popular. To me, the game is fine the way it is. Most of the changes are just gameplay stuff like combat, but even with that, it still looks the same. I mean, that's the point, though. The point is that it's the same game, but you get to replay it, like it's a new game. That's why they're doing it. I don't agree, you know, but that is why they're doing it. All right, let's sleep. We'll make our money back tomorrow. Oh, it's raining. Is there anything I can sell? Let's change our outfit, though. Let's make ourselves way more... Anything that can increase our charisma. Nothing, it seems. I mean, I know flowers well. Still nice to camp that it only caused these things because they couldn't figure out how to make something work in the first game. True. So they just kind of made it, you know, it doesn't work. What's my charisma at right now? 6? Let's see if getting a few dandelions will get it up. What's the best way to clean your clothes, by the way, chat? Does anybody know? I know that we gotta use repair kits to repair stuff. Again, I agree with you that the first game should be the one that they're remaking, but I like Black Flag the most, and most people really love... Like, there are people who don't like Assassin's Creed and like Black Flag. So it's like, obviously that's the one they're gonna do. Dry cleaning. Oh, true. I don't know if I can afford the dry cleaning. Charisma's up. Oh yeah, what's my it's from herbalism, right? It's a +2 bonus. Nice. Ooh, hey. Here's your chance of finding someone with the same charisma level as you. There's your chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. The movement of the cursor and a pickpocket. Moved. Yes! That one I need out. That one I need. Bathhouses, huh? How do I use a bathhouse? I know this is a bathhouse right here. Yeah. So we gotta talk to the prep. What the heck? Why does it still say I'm... Like, didn't I pay the guy already? How do I check the debuffs above? Is there a way? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, what's my whatever at? Herbalism. 6. Thought we got it to 7. Guess not. AC1 is my favorite game despite its flaws. Hey, no, I get that. I get wanting your favorite game to be improved. It makes a lot of sense. Or at least to get some love. And the setting of the game is pretty unique for Assassin's Creed, in a sense.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry, pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. Get a haircut, get a shave.
Get myself fit.
But of course.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are...
9 groschen.
Listen up.
I'd almost shake on that.
Fine.
You won't regret spending... Well... If you wouldn't mind. What are you up to here? Lost something?
Got my groschen back. How much do I have now? 9.95. Feathers have a fee though, but laundry spots don't. Both still require soap. Okay, all my armor should be clean now, right? Yeah. Except for these for some reason. I'm just making sure nothing lowers charisma. Okay, let's go to bed. Or no, we'll drink a schnapps. We'll drink a schnapps. Hey, I leveled up my drinking. Let me see, skills. Is that under drinking? Yes, it is. I wonder what these all give. The beer gets you 50% weaker, so you can drink more. But wine is twice as strong. Under the influence of alcohol, you will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2%. Wine, the wine you get is 50% weaker. Okay. It's not lasts twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover will also last twice as long. When drinking, you get a +1 bonus to speech. Hey. Drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving you hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects. You'll never drink yourself. Ooh, okay. This is unexpected. Yes, it was unexpected, and that was the point. Looks like you're touching that lady's butt. I am. For her money. What is that model? Oh, she's holding a bucket. I thought it was just like a monster going. Like the way it looked. How much more money do I have now? 3 groschen. God, pores. No, that's true. I usually don't, but I really wanted to play this game, and I told myself I'd only play it while I stream it. So therefore, not
What's
cilantro.
going on? Don't move a finger.
Surrender.
All right.
You
You're not gonna put me in jail.
Got you at last.
What?
Don't play the innocent. You should have thought twice.
Damn it.
All right, we'll pay the
Hey,
money.
And since
That's fine. I don't mind.
Stop right there. I have to search.
Do I have anything that is even illegal? No, just some broken stuff that I need to repair.
Be quick about it.
Why?
For security.
Do I look like someone?
I'm in no. Ugh. All's well.
I was hoping I could increase my, you know. Let's see. Do you have a repair kit I could use?
What do you want?
What's like? How do the? Have you heard?
Goodbye.
Is this the shop entrance? Oh no, I'm in a private area. My bad. Okay, so this is a private area. Oh, this is the front door. I'm an idiot.
Rolls and pretzels.
Well, what do you... Bye-bye.
Access kit. Large weapon repair kit contains a hammer, sharpener. For repair kit for weapons. How much would 10 be? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm still spending a lot for that. Two of them for 280. It's a bit of a high price, but let's talk about it. Can we lower it by 10 groschen?
Aye, that would do.
Yes. Okay, now repair kit.
What kind? What's life? How?
Okay,
Baked goods fresh
let's
from the
not
oven.
risk it
Come
right
and get
now.
them.
And this guy will have the. Do we want to risk it? Nah.
What do you want?
What?
Good.
What's the difference? Tailor kit containing fabric. I'll just take one. Do I have anything I want to sell? Not particularly. Hey, maybe these. Because I already have one for legs. The difference between them is not much. Do these take the same slot? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this one.
Let's have a... Sure. What?
5 groschen less. Hey. Which one's the one that's... Two damage to repair with this kit. What can I repair it with then? How am I going to repair this? I'm so confused. And can I not repair this now? Wait, didn't I repair this already? Why does it have the bloody stain? Is it because I hurt someone with it? I'm confused. Okay, we'll buy one of the small kits then. Maybe 2.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye.
Agree?
Come now.
Okay, what kit do I need to use then? I'm confused. Okay, I guess it's not good enough. How are you doing this fine? 5 in the morning in France. I'm currently chilling and suffering from insomnia like you. I'm gonna start watching your AC Origins VOD. Did you ever beat that game? Yes, that one we did finish. It was, which one was it? Odyssey we didn't finish. We were not fans of the bounty system. A pillory. What's a pillory again? Grocer. Cool. Wait, do I have a bunch of chickens? Can I cook some meat somewhere? And you know what? I'll just sell it raw. Oh, he doesn't take chicken meat? Who would? Maybe the meat man. The big sausage guy. Confused. Oh, that's a cow picture.
Good day.
Oh, I just realized I wasn't on sell. Lol. We'll save the rest.
Can we do something?
Sure. One.
Can I get 2 full groceries?
Agree.
for this?
That's better.
Fine.
Very well.
Any grotion is good grotion. How much am I at now? 221. I'm kind of poor from all those kits. I feel like I'm gonna see my kids graduate from university before another good Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, it's not even that it's bad. It's just not what we like out of Assassin's Creed. Me and Andrew. We really like what we really like is the assassination stuff and the and being able to sneak around and all the unique items and things you can do. And it was there was some stuff that they were starting to do with that in Origins again, or not Origins, in Odyssey again. But then the way the leveling up the dagger worked and the what's it called? What the heck is that thing called? Oh, I'm blanking. Oh, the bounty system. It just was not. It made us annoyed. It was just super annoyed. Annoying, I should say. What's my stealth at? Is stealth here? Yes, it is. Level 7. Hey, hey, hey. Stock got locked in humiliation. What? The Animus existed today. What kind of cool ancestors are you hoping to have? In the mean of Desmond finding out his ancestors are assassins. Probably some explorer or maybe a cool scientist of some kind. Right, this is the archery guy.
Well, what do you...
I'd like you to show...
Are you pulling my...
Sure.
I'd like you to show me...
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you? Yeah.
Okay, so I need to give money to the church. So that way people will stop hating me. Because what's my my reputation right now is probably kind of low. How do I check that? How do I check what my reputation is in there? Ah, grindstone. What is up with this guy? Now he can't get into his stuff. Logically, there's Black Flag coming out this year, and it's Ubisoft's last cry for help. No, they've already been bought out. It's Ubisoft has been bought out. It's technically not Ubisoft anymore. Either they'll win for it or they'll finally fall. It's a win-win situation. I hate Odyssey purely based on the fact that you're not an assassin. Yeah, honestly, I didn't like that either. I'm 100% with you. Like I liked her character, But I didn't like that Assassin's Creed stopped being about assassins. Now it's just like some history game. If they had changed the name of the series and been like RPG Histories or something like that, nobody would mind the lack of assassin content or the way that they changed the formula so much. Pillar was an medieval wooden framework on a post used for public punishments. Oh, that's what the pillar is. That thing where they put... Got it. AC games like Valhalla and Odyssey would have worked better if they were not AC games and just played some random Viking and Spartan. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I just realized I went to the opposite side of where I need to go to talk to Sir Radzik. Okay, we're going to jump our way there to get our stam up. It's really slow, but this is the best way I've heard of to get it up. Hold up. Not like that. I wonder if I can, like, pickpocket this guy or something.
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guards. What?
What guard?
Damn it, he
Help!
caught me way too
Arrest
fast.
that thief!
I didn't do nothing. I don't have anything stolen on me, do I? Nope. I guess there's no way to repair this jerkin then. That's unfortunate.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I see a thief!
You should have thought twice.
All right.
You purge and hand.
I didn't take anything. You know, it's nice that you just let me off with a warning like that. Okay, how do I get my... I guess I gotta go to the bigger church. How many groschen do I have? 161. We'll give him 61 groschen. Leave us at 100. Should be fine. They're probably like, what is that guy doing? A Neist. Do we want to pickpocket a nun? Hello,
Make it quick, though.
sister.
I don't care much.
How does life in...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard.
Yeah, what a bastard.
Did you find...
What do I know? Goodbye. Take care.
Can I... Because you said something earlier about if you give money... Pay 6,504. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna need to make a lot more money. We're gonna really have to get our pickpocketing and everything up. AC Odyssey was a mediocre RPG at best. Valhalla as well. The history was okay, but it's no Kingdom Come. It's no Crimson Desert, which it would just be madness. They would add some stuff. Having played Prince of Persia and Sands and Time Warriors Within and Two Thrones, they can have things not connected to AC. Yeah, they could, but Ubisoft at the time was like, well, this is the series that makes us money. So we gotta name everything Assassin's Creed because that's the only way we'll make money. As if it's named Assassin's Creed. That's why they wouldn't let Skull and Bones survive. It's why they canceled Immortals Phoenix Rising. I know that one also didn't do well, but it's like, it was one game, give it a chance. But no, it's got to make $1 billion on the first try. Yeah, I think in terms of cinematics, AC Revelations is where they peaked. I agree. I 100% agree. Did you say that Far Cry movie producer said that they won't be adapting the games? I'm okay with that because the Far Cry... How do I put this? The Far Cry world is just about like how shitty some stuff is, I guess, is the best way for me to put it. Go left, I think. Yeah, this way. And so, you know, it doesn't need to be perfect, so to speak. Like, it doesn't need to be exactly like it. Would it be better if it was? Sure.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig.
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you...
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened.
Oh.
And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are.
I have the best wife I can ever, guys. She's making me a sandwich for dinner.
I'm a trad wife now.
Thank you,
I made him one sandwich.
You know, this is your third sandwich you've made me.
Really? That's it?
That I can remember. I don't, to be fair, I don't remember every sandwich I've ever eaten.
That's fine. I don't either.
No one cares for story cutscenes of video game players. Just skip them. There is a surprisingly large amount of people who just skip cutscenes. I've literally seen people be like, who have said, they don't get why people like, what was it, Expedition 33. It was so boring. The gameplay wasn't even that good. And it's like, did you watch the cutscenes? Like, why would I watch the cutscene? Like, there are people who literally like, story-based games are terrible. Just skip all the cutscenes. I've seen people who say like, oh, Kingdom Hearts 1 is bad because you can't skip the cutscenes right away. And it's like, you can skip them once you've seen them once. And it sucked in the original, you couldn't at all. But they're like, no, the fact that I can't skip them immediately makes it bad. Can I have a sandwich? Sorry, you're not married. Skull and Bones was just that empty pieces of gameplay brought together into something you could call a bear skeleton. That's because Ubisoft wouldn't let them develop it. Is it above me? I'm confused. Am I supposed to be going here? Yep, that's it.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
Look at that guy.
Don't
He's
you
got a
agree?
pencil face.
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pilchstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Someone's been committing crimes? Who could it be? I'll track him down.
When will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars
That is not the line, but it isn't. The line is the love of money is the root of all evil.
Those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too.
Oh, jeez, this guy.
They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
This guy.
I'm so concerned, Father. Maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
This guy.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a
Damn, they're really bullying this one friar.
And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage.
Damn, Radzig is surprisingly nice.
A horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's
Yeah,
learned
honestly, it
some
was a fucking army.
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination.
Hey, where's the
Besides,
Oxford
that was a
comma?
fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a
Dude,
pig.
these fucking guys.
He isn't a peasant,
The way
father,
they just
he's a
talk about the friar.
blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Dude, I actually like Sir Radzig.
Fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad.
He's kind of an asshole
the
noble,
most
but
of
he's
it.
like a nice asshole.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, The boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Joins Sir Radzig's garrison. Okay, we got a new quest now. We just gotta train up a bit. Get our money back. Shame you had to kill Walter. Shame. To shreds, you say. And his wife? To shreds, you say. I get not adapting the whole thing, but they're not even using villains like Voss. Well, I mean, they could make their own villain. My point is about them not using any of the stories from the games is because the games are... I mean, it would be more fun to, sure, but I think making it in your own is better. So long as it still has the feel of a Fallout game. Or not Fallout, what's it called? My brain is blank. Far Cry. And you use your own characters. I think it exists within the world of Far Cry correctly. I think that's fine because of the reason. Like, look at the Fallout show. They made up their own new characters and storyline for it, and it's really good because it's just in the world of Far Cry or Fallout. So if they can do that, then I think that's fine. Because that way it's not an adaptation of a specific story. You're not looking for it to be one thing. It's basically you get your own new story, right? That's just how I feel. The best part of the game is the story. That's such a low IQ take. What do you mean? That people skip cutscenes? There are a lot of people who... I know people personally who have played every Fallout game and don't know any of the stories. They just play it for the gameplay, 100%. Can't. She's too busy with her cannons. I literally saw an interview with the development team after the disaster, and it was just blaming each other because nobody wanted to take account of it. Which development team? Which are you talking about? Skull and Bones? Either way, I'm gonna have to leave. Okay, goodbye, Adro. Holy frame rate. Yeah, the frame rate gets pretty bad at times for this game. Wait, is the frame rate bad on YouTube? Is that what you're telling me? It might be you. Is anybody else's frame rate bad right now? Let me know. There's even mods actually to fix the frame rate problem. No, they just want me to go outside of town. Okay. Gotta hop our way there.
I need a few things. That's it.
This is how we get our vitality up, guys. The frame rate should be fine on stream, because it's saying it's sending through just fine. Yeah. It's a commonly known problem that the frame rate is real bad in some cutscenes. Like I said, there's literally a mod to fix it. That's how bad it can be. What does a star mean? Oh, there's quests. Okay. Holy frame rates, Batman. When I saw max level for skills is 20. Imagine going through the work to get to 100. Jesus criminy. I can't even think of a need for 100. Oh, I discovered a fast travel point. Not a slow travel point, a fast. I think AC adaptation with its own unique story could work. Movie failed because the writing was cheeks. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of the times the problem with this is just the writing is just already bad. It doesn't matter what their ideas were. It's just the writing is like so bleh. Like that's how I felt about Ryan the Last Dragon. Ryan the Last Dragon has an interesting world, interesting characters, but the writing is so bad. And of course they have Aqua Phoenix voicing the dragon. I do not get to love.
I should stop by during the day.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm collecting flowers. And I'm gonna pickpocket you.
I'm glad to see you. I was afraid something might have happened to you in the attack on Schollards.
Nah, what would happen to me? I can look after myself.
Always the jester, aren't you?
Very fine, a very brave jester. Which everyone would have seen had I not been trading in Sappho.
What time of day is he available? Oh, I see. It's like almost nighttime, that's why.
Who's there? Answer me.
Hello? Look at your beautiful farm here. Wonderful place you have.
Has something happened?
No, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, let's, I guess, skip time. We're definitely going to need to eat something. Just a basic apple. Why are you barking at me? I'm just sitting here. You can enroll by going to see the Herald in the morning. There's a tourney happening in Rotation.
God be with you.
Can I ask, what kind of a lord?
I can't complain.
What do you think of?
I hear he's on good terms with the king. Probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him.
What's young lord?
He'll be the governor here.
What's life like in Ra?
So Sigismund came, and then you fought.
What?
I'm just skipping through all this stuff.
Thank you. I'm here for trade.
Yes, you're that boy.
That'll be me.
That's me.
Let's get to it then. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something
That's not
simple.
true. I did some training.
My father was a blacksmith, so I...
Fine, we'll try something. Farewell. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
Okay, let's see. Can we? Let's level up our defense as best as we can. Let's get our energy up. Dang.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Yeah,
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge.
Okay,
Let's
so
try
low
it. You
lunge.
strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. Nice. Well done. Well done. Ah, that's it.
Damn, he's
Right.
nice.
Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us.
Got it.
It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Okay. Damn, he's wrecking me.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Okay.
Good.
Got it.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack.
Okay,
Again.
so I move along with the attack.
Good.
Got it.
Well done. Very. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Okay.
Too soon again. Very good.
Got it.
Very good.
Okay.
Try
Messed
and
up.
catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Ow. Very good.
Oh, it shows you when the timing
Well
is.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay, I didn't notice that before.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Got it. Jesus.
Wait a while, Henry.
Did we do it? Damn, I like this guy. Captain Bernard is a nice guy.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest.
Esteemed guest. What an ass, this guy.
Blacksmith.
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
I'll try, but you know, I really like doing that.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Okay.
All
Got
right,
it.
try
Okay,
it.
so that's
It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Nice. Good. Well done. Fine. Now try to
nice.
quicker.
Okay.
Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good.
I messed up. Nope. Okay.
All right. Very good.
Okay. Okay. Got some dodges in.
And the last thing for today.
Damn, he just smacked
A
me.
trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, not like that. No, not like that.
Oh, hold it. Okay. There we go. I see.
Wrong. No. Nice. All right. Very good.
Okay, so we can do this with attack, with regular attacks.
Well, now that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all.
Good to know. Actually,
Don't
that's
get
very
cocky.
useful.
You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
I'll have to get something
Whenever
to
you've
eat.
got nothing
I'm starting
better
to get
do
hungry.
And you're in the mood for it. You can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Understood, sir.
Leave yet. So Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery.
Oh, okay. We're gonna learn archery. Let me just eat something. I'm pretty hungry. Something like Clash of the Titans. Greek people had color to their skin and curly hair, though if anything they looked more Middle Eastern. Well, close-ish. They would have looked more kind of like a much more tanned European person. Not quite so white, but also not quite as dark as Middle Eastern. They would have looked more like how they look now. Like Jason, the guy who plays Rexplode. He's Greek and he played an Arab guy. Yeah, that's true. He can't. They do look closer to Arabs, I would say. But they do tend to they tend to have more flat chins. Greeks have more flat chins and pronounced cheekbones than a lot of the European or American actors who usually play a Greek person. That being said, there is what's her name? Gal Gadot is supposed to be. She plays Wonder Woman. She's pretty close. Besides the voice, I could also mention Nick Fury, Birdie, and Jestrew. Though Jestrew could use some research. What are we talking about? Those revisions are historical documents. The Woman King, Cleopatra, Queen Charlotte. Well, the Woman King was actually about I forget her full name, but it was actually about a black woman from Africa, an African queen. So her look was accurate. Cleopatra, not so much. Queen Charlotte, I don't know anything about that one. Queen Charlotte, a lot of people debate if she was actually white or not because something about her portrait being whitewashed. With those examples, I think I've seen like 2 people complain about those characters being race swapped. I guess that's because they're way less known than other examples. The Woman King was not really race swapping, but still trying to revise. Yeah, they didn't. They made her look a lot more modernly sympathetic than she was. She was straight up a leader of a kingdom whose #1 export was other people. They were a full-on race. They were a slave trade empire. That was how they made their money. And she had like the most slaves in Africa at one point, if I'm at least close to the most. I guess we just follow him for now. Less talent than audiences in the 80s and 90s were. Sure, a lot of movies based on history are just inaccurate. Maybe modern audiences are less tolerant than they were back in the 80s. I mean, one of the biggest problems that every historical documentary or movie gets wrong, like 90% of the time, it has nothing to do with how the people look. It's always 2 things: the armor and the clothing. They always make all the armor look like drab, plain, like leather, and the shields are just plain wood, right? Which is not true. Armor and like leather armor and shields were very colorful. They would paint them for one specific reason. How would you know who was in which army if you all just wore brown leather and iron or steel or copper or bronze? There's no way to tell you apart then. It's like, oh, is that one of our guys? I don't know. So you just stab a random person. They would be colored because it would have your clan's insignia and your country's insignia. It's like how in the modern day we have the patches for our countries here or here. That way you know, oh, that person is on this guy's side. So I can kill him. Oh, he's on my team? Never mind, I won't kill him. Like in the middle of battle, you're going to be swinging at someone, and then like you turn around, you kill him, you turn around, oh no, that guy's on my team. Okay, turn around, there's an enemy. Like, that's one thing they always get wrong. And another thing they get wrong is that they say, like, they're like, oh, normal medieval people, their clothes were always super dirty and ruined. It's like, that's not true at all, actually. Their work clothes would be dirty and would have patches and holes. But everyone, even peasants, had a second set of clothes that was their outgoing attire or their socializing clothes. And those clothes weren't usually like 10 times better. It wasn't like, oh, they had a brown cloth shirt and then a bright green shirt. It was more like, this is a dirty brown and this is a clean kind of gray. And they would keep those clean and nice, and they would clean those very often, and they would keep them patched up or buy new ones as often as they could, because the way you presented yourself in medieval society was more important than almost anything. 2 most important things: having money and how presentable you looked with your money. So that's one thing that just all historians always get, historical dramedies always get wrong. Casting in the night at the museum, they did get an actual ethnically Egyptian person. Both his parents immigrated from Cairo with his sister before he was born. Oh, that's awesome. Personally, I'm neutral towards race, but have you swaps, but context matters. If it's something that takes place in modern society, like Velma or Street Fighter, then I can get through it. Honestly, Velma would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that it's nothing like Scooby-Doo. Like, the whole time they're making fun of people who like cartoons, which Scooby-Doo fans love cartoons. Scooby-Doo's a cartoon. They make Fred out to be this rich asshole. Velma and Daphne have a relationship, which is kind of weird. Daphne's this, like, what's the word? Oh my god, milk. My cat is like, I want attention. Let me get her. Velma is this uppity bitch, and then Daphne's not into Fred. She's like super into Velma. And then Shaggy's not even Shaggy. It's another character. They named him Norbert or something. I don't remember. And he's just like a stoner pothead dude. But he doesn't act like Shaggy. He's just like a dude. And Velma's an insufferable bitch in that show. That's the main reason why it's bad. It has nothing to do with the race swapping the characters. It has everything to do with the fact that the writing for the show is not at all the same as Scooby-Doo. Like, it actively acts proud that it's not like it. if we're talking about medieval Europe, or there are things that don't add up, that's a case where I really want to draw the line. To be fair, people of any background could have whatever facial features you want to bring up. Jester is a version of Spider-Man, usually a white woman with dark hair. Huh. Right. Yeah, I don't really know. Spider-Woman is not my forte. One of the subjects I like, I think. Some of the movies happen to be made by people who are embarrassed by colorful things, unlike Sam Raimi and James Gunn. It's not that they're embarrassed by colorful things. It's that they actually think that, like, oh, it looked uncolorful and plain. But that's because if you go to a museum, a lot of modern depictions of stuff is how we found it years later, where all the color's been washed out because it's faded after time. And so we don't know exactly which color is what, so they don't want to paint over it, right? Like if you find a painting from 500 years ago, you're not going to paint over it to make it look better or shinier. You're going to keep it the way it is because that's how it historically looks now. You don't know how much you're going to be altering it if you recolor it. And because of that, people will go to museums and see all this stuff, or they'll look up images, and the images will be plain brown leather for a lot of stuff, or plain copper, or just a wooden shield, right? And that takes out all the color. And that's why they're like, yeah, at the museum where they're historically accurate, there is no color. And it's like, yeah, there's no color now. It's like the whole thing with the Greek statues being purely white. And people always misinterpret that. It's like, no, they were painted, but like years and years, the paint faded away. It doesn't last forever. Like those statues that are missing arms or noses, the arms weren't taken off. They fell off after a time. Maybe they broke. Maybe someone stole it. Maybe someone purposely broke it. Who knows? Don't apologize about making a lot of comments in a row. I love when people are chatting as much as they can. It's only if the bot gets mad at you. Only worry about the bot. So don't... honestly, apologizing about making a bunch of comments in a row is way worse than just making a bunch in a row. Unless the comment is the same. If it's the same thing over and over, that's when I get mad. Because, like, you're just wasting my time. Don't forget... And unless you're trying to be... Like, it's for memes. Like, you're just saying qotd or something like that. Or F in the chat. Don't forget the VA of Velma literally tried to self-insert herself as Velma. Well, I think what actually happened, and this has been reported that it is 100% true. This is what has been happening in Hollywood for a long time, for like the last decade or two. She probably had a completely different show that she pitched, that she was going to make, right? Because the VA for Velma wrote the show. She was also the head writer. And she probably was pitching it. And someone in the executive room said, can you make it Scooby-Doo? Because that's more marketable than a new IP. Like, we don't want to risk a new IP, but can you make it Scooby-Doo? And she said, sure. That's almost 100% what happened. Is it was not supposed to be a show about Velma or Scooby-Doo or any of that. It was probably her own thing, and then an executive said, make it Scooby-Doo, and she just mushed them together. Still a bad idea on her part, but it wasn't her plan, I don't think. Because there have been other shows where that has 100% been the case, where they like take an existing thing and then they just completely change it because they want to tell their own story, but it's really hard to get a studio or an executive to buy a new IP these days. They're like, it's got to be recognizable. How is this recognizable? And then you say, well, it's Star Wars, or it's Scooby-Doo, or it's Avatar: The Last Airbender, or whatever. It's Roblox, it's He-Man. And then like, oh, we can market that. There are people who like this. Do people used to buy stuff from this? Yeah, okay, we can market it. We'll make money from it. Good job. That's all they care. That's what happens. Yeah, there's no Scooby-Doo. Because I'm telling you, it was not meant to be a Scooby-Doo show. I'm 100% certain about that. Norville Rogers was always Shaggy's government name, and Norville says he's against drugs because Shaggy always had that stoner vibe. Even though the creator of Scooby-Doo hates that people call Shaggy a stoner. He was not meant to be a stoner. He was just meant to be a dude who likes food. I heard that Velma in the second season was a terrible girlfriend to Daphne, so they changed their whole relationship dynamic and they couldn't even make it work. I mean, the show didn't have a plan going into season 2. I'm not surprised. They brought in Scrappy of all people. I know, right? Weird. You're gonna bring in the character nobody likes. Even the first live action Scooby-Doo movie was like, fuck Scrappy. I haven't seen Velma, but I was uninterested when I saw gory clips in review video or when browsing for other things. I don't bother with adult or baby takes on IPs for general audiences. I agree. I just love the idea that Shaggy's not actually stoner, but is just so naturally stoner coded. Yeah, honestly, I do love that idea. That he's like stoner coded, but 100% he's not supposed to be a stoner. And I'll be honest, there are people like that.
Let's see then. Take this bow.
Like in high school, my friends would be like, dude, why are you always so high? And I'm like, I'm not high. This is just how I act.
Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a
True.
bowstring, so be
True.
sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate.
Okay, my cat is meowing a bunch, so I'm gonna bring her in for a minute, and then I'm gonna put her back. Yeah, only 1 minute, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little floofing nugget. Yuki, can you bring us to the? Can you bring us to the cam screen? I want to see if you can practice, if it still works. I think if you click help, it should bring you to it. Hi, kitty. Look at her. She's trying to, like, run around. You are being a silly milk. Hi. Yes, oh, you got a fish breath. You're a fishy breath. You're fish breath, kitty. You know that? We don't brush her teeth enough, so she has really stinky breath. Oh, yeah, we got bows for all our kitties. If you've been watching the Discord. Hi, girl. Look at this girl. Look at this floof. Look at, she's in a milkshake, a blue milkshake. Can you hear the purring? I can't tell. What a good milk. What a good milk. Yes, you are. She's such a sweet baby. Look at her. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. I have to hold her like this because she's going to squirm if I don't. See? You are being a silly floof. She's like, let me go. Unhand me, you vile human. Unhand me. I wish to roam and jump and meow. She's such a good girl. This is our oldest kitty, Milkshake. If you're new here, Milk, where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do? This is our oldest kitty. Her name is Milkshake. We named her that because I hate that every black and white cat gets named Oreo. And then I thought, Oreo, Milkshake. And now she's our little Milky Floof. She loves attention. She loves food. She always cuddles up next to my wife every night and every morning. And when she can't cuddle up next to her, she'll cuddle up to me for a second. She loves the heaters. She loves her. We have 3 kitty beds, and she's the only one who uses all 3 of them consistently. And she always desires to come into my office, and she is the most complaining when she wants attention. And she will literally complain and grab at my door and shake at it like some sort of psychopathic murderer from a horror flick who's trying to break in. You know, you can tell she's happy because her tail's up. I can't tell if you can see her tail very well. In this, yeah, there you go. When cats are happy, they'll put their tail up because their tail is an area underneath their tail is in a very sensitive area. So you can't really see it because I'm wearing a black jacket and she's got a black tail. But here, see her tail's up. And by the way, sometimes you'll see people pat their cats' butts. The reason is because they want they want action, like running around or playing or bat. But it's also just kind of a nice feeling. She's gonna bite my finger. Watch. Yep. Ow! 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 She loves to love bite. She's such a silly girl. Okay, you have to go, kitty. You have to go. I have to train in arrows so I can feed us with the chickens. Love you, Mel. Okay, Yuki, can you send us back to the PC cam? I want to see if it still works. What are we talking about? Even with wait, what are we talking about? Korra and Asami. Even with Korra and Asami, even though I don't really think they should have gotten together, at least they made their relationship healthy and they were good to each other. Oh yeah, I agree, Charizard. I think the relationship of Korra and Asami coming together is really poorly done. It's like barely even. There's like barely even the possibility of a hint. It's not a hint. It's a possibility of a hint. And some people say, "Oh, it was so obvious." I'm like, no, you're saying that in retrospect, because all she did was like it's the only female friend she has that she's close to that's her age. Okay, that's not enough to want to date someone. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There are a lot of guys that I like to hang out with. I don't want to date any of them. All right. And the second thing is, when she was going through her traumatic recovery, the only person she messaged about it was Asami. That just means she trusts Asami a little bit more than the guys. And that could just be because they're both women. That doesn't really mean much. That doesn't mean that she's in love with her. Okay? There were times when I was younger that I'd only talk to one of my friends about certain things. Again, wasn't in love with any of them. Them being together is fine. It's not very well done. And some people act like, oh my God, it was so amazing. Like, it's so well done. I'm like, no. But at least, again, their relationship was, at least it was there. At least their relationship together is good. Like, at least you could see it. Like, they're good friends. Like, it's, instead of just completely out of nowhere and then it's bad. I'm glad you guys could hear the purr. She is a big purr machine. Kuronasami is the most out of nowhere relationship, more so than Aang and Katara. Well, Aang and Katara isn't out of nowhere, though. Like, literally the first scene of the anime, of the cartoon, Aang clearly has a crush on Katara. And there are multiple episodes throughout the show showing that he has a crush on her. And there are multiple times where, when it's pointed out that her and Aang could be together, she blushes. Like, she clearly blushes, like, oh my God, that's like a great idea. I love that. I literally, like, no, don't, what? No, don't talk about, no, what? We can't, Aang, I can't be with Aang? No, what? No, like that. She blushes. She doesn't say those words, but she blushes. That blushing is not a sign of, I'm not interested. It's a sign of, I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Right? And then there are, you know, it's built up throughout season 3 that he wants to be with her and she's not against the idea 100%, but they're busy. Some people who say that the Katara-Aang relationship makes no sense, there's a YouTube video from one of my favorite longtime Avatar YouTubers, Hello Future Me. He has a video about why people love Zuko and Katara, and why certain people love Aang and Katara. And he points it out really well, and he does say at the end of the day, Aang and Katara is the better relationship because it's the one that was actually planned for. I've seen people try to claim like, oh, they were planning at one point to actually have it be Zuko and Katara, and Nickelodeon made them change it. I've seen that so many times, and there's no evidence of it. Okay, they had the show planned from before it was even pitched to Nickelodeon. They had the ending of Aang and Katara getting together pitched all the way back then. They have said like, oh, we talked about it. But then we quickly decided, no, we don't want to do that. So the people who are like, they changed it at the last minute, not true at all. And they'll like cling on to like the tiniest little sliver of like, he was nice to her this one time, or he totally understood her in this moment, or da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, okay, your boyfriend ain't going to be perfect, okay? If there's one thing you have to learn about relationships is your partner can only become your partner after learning to be a flawed partner. They will not be a perfect partner. Like I just saw like I told you earlier, I saw the movie The Drama. It's a whole thing about two people who love each other. They trust each other. They truly care about each other. And then a secret of hers comes out and it almost ruins their relationship in a week. Like shit goes down. Like weird shit starts happening. At least Aang showed he liked Katara way back in the Fortune Teller episode, or some attraction of the embarrassment of the Cave of Two Wonders. two lovers. My fan theory, by the way, in that episode is that they do kiss when it goes dark. We just don't see it. What is the funniest name for a pet that's in the name of food? Well, I have the funniest name for a pet. My next cat is going to be named Peeve, because then it'll be our pet peeve. It was always one-sided. And everyone felt a little forced. I disagree, Birdo Hermes. I don't think it felt forced at all. I always felt Katara had more chemistry with Zuko only because she was shown to interact with him and had specific episodes together because Katara's attitudes are... I never saw chemistry between the two of them. Zuko, I am a hard anti-Zutara fighter. I don't think Katara or Zuko ever had any real chemistry towards each other. There's never a moment where either of them expresses through actions or words a desire to kiss, hug, or date the other. Probably because VA chemistry in America, American Dragon Drake Long, Zuko is Jake and Katara is Rose. I always hate Toph and Sokka. Like, no. Even when they say, oh, he's the father of one of her daughters, they never said that. They've never said that. That has never been a thing. There's been like hints that it could have happened, but there's been no evidence behind that. That's what some people will say.
Two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm bow.
Damn it.
Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Maybe the fellow's short-sighted.
Damn it.
Please tell me what's Radric seeking.
We didn't get too bad.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Wait, I had a bullseye at least
Why
one.
are you wasting your time, Sir Bernard? Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
I have a few hundred groschen, but I don't want to lose it. Oh no. Oh geez, okay. Dang, that was bad. Not bad. Dang it. Okay, I gotta... Curses. Damn, I did bad.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you.
Yeah, come on. Shut your big pie mouth.
So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Do I have to keep... Oh, we have to sword fight now. I mean, my sword fighting isn't too terrible.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Well ended. Ha! Had enough.
Fuck.
Yeah. Here. You going to cry now?
At least my defense is going up.
Herregud! This won't take long.
Okay. Wait, I'm fucking this up, I just realized. Not doing too bad. Damn it. Damn it.
This will be interesting.
Okay, not bad.
Take that.
God damn it. What the hell happened there?
Well ended.
Okay, come on, come at me. Okay, not like that.
No more fooling around.
Damn it.
Here.
What the hell happened? I hate when that... Got him.
We're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Hey, thanks to you, I got some
Thank
level
you.
up. I'm fine.
Sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Okay.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has. I mean, the fans. Yeah, I know. I don't hate it, but I'm not a huge fan of it either. They only say Lynn's father's some guy named Kanto. He was nice, but it didn't work out. Katara straight up threatened Zuko when he joined. Don't hurt any. Shippers will be like, oh, that's Sokka because he wanted to hide the relationship. No, it doesn't mean anything. Toph did show some attraction to Sokka, I'll admit. Did kiss Suki's cheek thinking it was him, but getting together never confirmed which kind. Yeah, no, I don't think they ever got together. Clearly like Suki, with it being hinted that they boned in Southern Raiders, with him waiting in the tent with the flowers around the next morning, plucking petals off. No, he wasn't plucking petals off. He was making a Hawaiian lei, which is supposed to be play on words that he got laid.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could... Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting.
All right, Captain.
A report to the bailiff. Let's get our stam up. Paul Toros. No, not a pal. Toros. I can't talk to him. Guessing these are the night tournaments. If you're new here, the reason I'm jumping like this is because it's the best way to get stamina up. So I might as well jump while we go to our destination. It's a little bit slower, but gets us there all the same. The guy we're fighting was like your rival. Well, let's find out if he is. I don't want to get spoiled. Plucking petals to flowering, getting laid. Yes. But again, he's making something, not breaking something, so to speak. Best way to get vitality up. I just realized, didn't we level up? We did. Our agility went up. So did our strength. There's a 40% higher chance to overpower your opponent in a clinch. I can carry 15 pounds more. Yes, let's get that. Being able to carry 15 more pounds is super nice.
What's he doing here?
Man, our reputation is real bad. Chad, is there a faster way to get our reputation back up? Was it on the other side of this? Oh, hey, vitality went up. I can't get a level in anything, so it's fine. Where's vitality? It's not here. Our sword is actually surprisingly high. Oh, that's where we check reputation. Our reputation rate is really bad. Okay, so we need to get it up. Wait, where is vitality? Oh, there it is. I'm Papaja. What else can we get in vitality? Your health will regenerate gradually. Does not apply during combat. Save otherwise fatal blow to your health will leave regenerate. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. Damn, these are really nice. Nope. Didn't, okay, that's not too bad.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get
Is it, I'm guessing this is the way of the bailiff? Are you the bailiff?
What are you here for?
What's life like?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got
okay.
himself tangled up in affairs of state, so...
Have you heard anything?
Everywhere.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's...
Ah, so you're the young man, Sir Radzig.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right... We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Why would they?
You can count on me.
You're certainly... Have you been to see Captain...
Sir Hans challenged me to hand-to-hand combat.
He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
And we
I
won.
see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick... Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there.
Got it, cool.
He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about... And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Goodbye.
Pick up your kit in the lower room of the armory. Join Nightingale on patrol between 11 and 1900. Okay, which way is the armory? To my left. Oh no, it's up this way. Okay, let's keep getting our vitality up. What's vitality gives us what again? The more vitality, the more stamina, and faster it regenerates. That's right. The current allows us higher. How do we increase your total health at fixed value? It doesn't increase over time and won't regenerate on its own. It depletes when you're wounded in combat, fall from height. Nothing to see here, just a man jumping for joy. Ooh, wait, we do have... Oh, I thought I got a practice bow. Maybe once we go to the armory. I've been doing research on dragon. Boy, oh boy, there really is no definite definition depending on what culture you go to. Yeah, that's why I just say any reptilian that is magical and from mythology, dragon. They're all just different species of dragons. There's the hydras, the amphitheres, drakes, wyverns, true dragons, longs. What else? Worms, spelled with a Y. and so on and so forth. Okay, so I guess we go up here. Oh, no, this is the armory.
Tell me.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Well, come on in then.
Make yourself at home, Henry.
If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and...
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble.
Yeah, okay. No, let's not risk it. Okay, let's go back to... yes. We're going to fast travel to here. Oh, what the heck? Can I repair it? Do I just have to pay someone to repair it? Is that it? Damn it.
Hey, lad! Don't want to wait on the rat tourney.
Maybe some other time. Let's sleep. Gonna take a nice 9-hour nap. According to Britannica, Drakon from Greek refers to any large serpent. So I guess Apophis and Jormungandr could be considered dragons. But I wonder how dragon was coined if cultures barely met. Well, they don't call them dragons in certain areas. Like in Asia, they're called longs, which is more or less the Chinese word for dragon. Then most European languages, or you know, the English language, Spanish, Italian, French, all come from Latin, which is a form of what do you call it? Which is what English evolved from in a lot of those other languages. And Latin took a lot of words from Greek and made them their own, like draken. There's drakon and draken, with 2 K's and an E. So another term gets used for something that's not supposed to be a reptile, but it has features you see in a dragon. Sounds about right. Okay, our herbalism just got to 6. That doesn't give us much. I did not want to sit. I was trying to pick flowers.
What is he after now? What in God's name is he up to?
And we really got to improve our, how much the town likes us. Like, they freaking hate us right now. Just taking a break.
What in the name of God?
Let's reload. Then you have the case like Korean Imugi, where they can become true dragons through certain circumstances. Well, that comes from, what do you call it? Asia in general. In Japan, and China, there's the story of the koi, who became a dragon. That one might actually also be taken from China. A lot of Asia's culture and language comes from China. Like, I won't say that China is better or stronger, but they were first, and they were very dominant culturally. Like, pretty much all Asian languages derive from Chinese. Like, even Korean, like, modern-day written Korean is only 40 years old. Well, English is not completely Germanic. It's a mix of a lot of languages put together. Okay, so I wouldn't say, like, yes, it follows more of the German kind of stylings, but at the end of the day, it's a very mixed language. It's not exactly like German. Like, it follows a lot of French rules of silent letters, but then it also has some Latin thrown in there. It's one of the reasons it's one of the most dominant languages is because it's used by so many other languages, or it's a mix with so many other languages. And people like to complain and be like, "Oh, English doesn't make sense because A, B, C, D." But if you break any language down enough, they're all like that. Guess we'll upgrade this while we're on the way. Yeah, it has very Normannic French influences. Like I said, it is the mudblood, the mutt of languages. And that's, again, why I think it's actually amazing because of that. And people will be like, oh, see, English isn't really a language. It's 4 languages all put in a trench coat together, pretending to be a language, and they'll make fun of it for like some weird grammatical error, or the fact that read and red is spelled the same but pronounced different and has different meaning only based on context. But again, like, there's a channel I watch called Real Japan, right? They point out the idiosyncrasies in the Japanese language all the time. Like, if I remember correctly, the Japanese word that means that person isn't worth your time is "we lick them," or "we lick their elbows," or something like that. That's the direct translation from Japanese to English, is "we lick their elbows." But that's not what it means. It means that person isn't worth your time. Weird, right? That's in the language. People say it all the time. Still weird. Huh, why is there a random torch here? I think they said I needed a club, right? English is weird. I will agree. Back to dragon talk. I guess that means a Japanese dragon could classify as a long. Yes, a Japanese dragon is a long. That, like, if you look at Chinese and Japanese dragons, they look very similar in their design approach. Hello, fellow soldiers. Right, he's gonna have me walk around the town. How am I gonna get a bow? Should we try to steal one later? Oh, I think they want us to go inside the church. $11 and $9. How much grocery did we get from that? Not much. We're still in at 320. What time is it? Wait, let's check. It needs to be 11 and 1900. Okay, so what time is 11 and 1900? Oh, we're supposed to be here at 11 a.m. I misunderstood. What the heck is that? Nope, I don't want to pickpocket you. You'll notice way too fast. What time of day is it?
Is he here again?
Nightingale on patrol. Nightingale. Who the heck is Nightingale?
Here I am. My name is Henry.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
I sure am.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned...
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me...
Well,
That's not much, is it?
Yeah, you gotta pay her back
should
for
go and
more.
see her when you
Give
get
her
a
a child.
chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the...
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Makes sense.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
All right.
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Got it. Matthew, what was he the saint of? Patron saint of... Not medicine. I don't think it was
serves
thieves.
not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lived
Eastern
right
dragons are
round the
more
corner.
often
The
seen as
priest, too.
benevolent and
Our
helping
parish priest.
mankind, while Western
Man
has them
shouldn't speak
as
ill about
destructive who
servants of
hoard
the Lord.
treasures. That's not entirely true, actually. There are plenty of Eastern dragons who
This is our rat house.
do hoard treasures and are violent.
The bailiff and his hands live there, and our
The more
maestro
famous ones
proto
definitely
notarius,
are more
the scribe,
Asparagus for taste
and the
and
jailhouse.
brews for what ails
You don't
on
get
the
to see
on the
inside,
positive
not
side.
even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
Good to know. Is there another way to repair my clothes, by the way, chat? Can somebody look that up for me? I want to repair my outfits.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my...
You should let her stay. You call yourself a Christian,
Can't you
armor.
show us some Christian charity, armor?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty.
That's true.
What would you know about?
I think you ought to give Jane...
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your...
Well, you wouldn't want to look like a heartless bastard in front of the whole town, would you?
No, certainly not.
There you go then. Just a coin or 2 and you'll have an even better name.
Oh, for God's sake, here you are. And don't come back.
Thank you.
See now? It didn't hurt too much.
He'll hate you now, that I can tell you. But you acted like a good Christian.
Charging at us out of the night and slaughter us all.
Alright, where do we go now, bud? Where are we going, Nightingale? Show me the way.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a
There's
bit of a
at least
shithole.
one Western dragon. Early
Even so,
culture was
we should
chill.
be thankful
But you
to
have a point.
Hanush.
Yeah, there was
If
at
the
least
town burghers
one,
got their
probably.
way,
I just
your
don't
folk
know.
wouldn't be let anywhere near the town.
I wouldn't know for sure.
Now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are
I
even
did love
calling for
Dragonheart.
Hanush to
Still need to
finally
watch
hand the
4 and
fiefdom
5.
over to the young lord,
Dragonheart.
Sir Hans Capon.
Dragonheart?
Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke.
Oh yeah, there's those movies. I
kept
never
it till
watched
he
them,
was
to
an
be
old
honest.
man. Then he
I just heard
retired
they were
from
really
it.
good.
First to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow. The same
As if we haven't had enough
great-great-grandfather or
trouble
some
without
such.
this.
The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Jan Birdie Yesek. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to make a lot more money to fix our reputation. We need like 7,000 groschen. Thankfully, the traders and things should give us a decent amount. I think once we learn to read,
This square here
we'll be able to
looks
do a
much
lot more.
better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Are we just supposed to walk around? Is that the idea? Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna drop. Oh, I have a whole bunch of dandelions. I should have sold all this stuff, but This is how we're gonna get our levels up while this guy is
the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant
wasting my
Wolfram
time.
Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard
Of
he even
course they
keeps the
wouldn't
poor
be.
lass locked up at home all day.
What a jerk. Let her go out in the street. Let her run around naked. Let her get touched by all the boys and girls.
See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the
That's
market
fair.
square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Sean Connery voicing the dragon, the first movie, amazing. You should watch it. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. And I do want to watch it. I just don't have the time to just watch movies, you know? Part of being in your 30s. Would you rather be a Zag fighter but have to be the first person to fight Cell? Or a Z fighter? First person to fight Straw, would you rather be a Straw Hat and get stranded on Amazon Lily with Luffy? The second one sounds a lot better. At least if I can turn the stone, I won't feel it. I'm just gonna Google this real quick. Kingdom Come Deliverance. How to repair clothing.
You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Make sure the person you talk to is called the tailor, not just trader. The tailor shop in Rate is both a tailor and a trader, but only the one called tailor can repair. Okay, so I gotta talk to the tailor. Got it. That was where my mistake is.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this
Yeah, they're all
exemption here,
lords,
that
so
right
it would
there.
be confusing.
Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Nice. Good for him. Just gotta keep doing my jumping jacks, you know? Really gets my stamina up from all these jumping jacks. After Luffy charms Hancock, you can get turned back from being a statue. Exactly. So I think that's the better option between the two. Okay, come on. How much longer do we have? Again, at least this will get us some nice stamina levels.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh?
I'm from Skellig.
Let me tell you
Good
something.
folk.
When the
You all know
bailiff
what
finds
happened
out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it, and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
That's a good point.
I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idol.
Yeah, let's go and find that island. Let me just check my stats real quick. Hey, level 5.
Emil, go with the ale.
What is he after now?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Jesus, this guy.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Understood, sir. Are we gonna play chess now? Or checkers?
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might...
Yeah, or some random
but
thief or
that's enough
chicken
about
murderer or whoever
Let's
that might
not let
be.
it
Have you
spoil
heard?
our day. Listen,
After Lou feature.
since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
A little game?
Why not?
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Okay, if you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the game of Farkle in every respectable tavern. The goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are shown at the player's alternative point. Okay. One is worth 100. Ah. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points. Multiply the given number. Got it. Got it. Okay. The target number of the points to get, the number you have so far, and total value. The player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. The player then uses E to select the set of dice. Set aside scoring dice. And at least 1 die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining die again using F, and the situation repeats. Got it. To kill on the end, if you throw dice does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over and all points gained up to that point during that time turn are lost. If a set of dice with the joker instead of the one each acts as a wild number combined with the other number, it's worth 1,000 points on its own, though the joker has no value. Got it. Okay, so he picks one.
That's it.
Ah, I see.
We'll see. Your turn.
Okay, now I get how it works.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Okay, so I'm super behind. So I'm not exactly sure how this gambling works. Okay, so there's another one. Is he going to take that one?
That'll do me.
Not exactly sure how the numbering system in this works. Do we want more of the same or less of the same? Oh, damn it, I lost. I have not finished Sentence to be a Hero. Gotten pretty close, though. Sorry, which
one more thing and we're
of the
done for
Amazon
the
Lily
night.
Girls would you
Ringing
pursue?
the end of the day and
I'm not
closing
sure.
the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet's, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Okay, so where do I gotta go now? I wonder if my those flowers we dropped are still there. Probably not, but it would be funny if they were. I mean, that meat we dropped was still there for like a full day. We'll know if we see a pouch on the ground. If so, we'll pick it up real quick. It was like right over here, I think. I'm sure someone would have picked it up by now, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still. The Trader's Tavern. Gotta jump around like Kermit the Frog. I was watching a clip of Jim Henson in an interview on The Late Show, holding the Kermit puppet and talking about it and talking with it and constantly having it move and act with his hands. And the whole time, like, he's not even trying to ventriloquize. He's not trying to, like, keep his he's not trying to keep his fingers lips move. He just is talking, and you're still only focusing on the puppet.
The canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off, to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he? He's hiding under the table, maybe.
Dude, this guy. I kind of like this
No,
guy. I'm not gonna lie.
what he
Even though he's an
wants
asshole.
Isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, fight time. Let's go.
Give that bastard something to remember you by. Go on, you're ready.
What the heck? How does he keep getting... Why does he keep getting the...
Go on, the great. Show him what more. That'll show him.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners will ask me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Oh, got him.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of...
Now, honestly, he is a little too...
Let's go.
proud.
To the kitchen, I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Could do with a bite to eat.
What's my next mission? Meet Lord Kiffin at dawn at the courtyard of the upper castle. Okay, let's see. Let's do some. Wait, we're gonna drink a. Save your schnapps before we forget. And let's. See if we can find someone's. Let's change our outfits, by the way. What else could I have that's been... Oh, if I'm just completely naked. There we go. And see if we can do this without getting caught by somebody. Okay, do we want to pickpocket or... Okay, we're going to try our pickpocketing. Nope, we'll do our lock picking. Thought that was a person. Oh, that's Nightingale. We don't want to get in trouble with him. It's another guard. Dang it. Very hard. Good, that didn't wake him.
What is it you want here?
Who is it?
I'm not doing anything. Just walking around town.
What happened to you?
What's going on up there?
They're annoyingly close together.
Keep your paw guard. Come here quick.
Dang it.
What's that? Who are you? You must be up to no
You, stop right where you are. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
What's he doing? Hey, you! Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hey, you know what? We'll reload. We didn't watch the new MK stream, and I think as a goof, you two stream fighting each other in Mortal Kombat. I don't like playing Mortal Kombat, but I will watch the new Mortal Kombat movie. I'm not a fan of the Mortal Kombat series. I don't dislike it, it's just not my thing. try that again.
Why does he keep showing up here?
Do we have any food? Wait, what time is it? Wait till it's like actually nighttime. Okay, this way, guy's coming down this way. I'm gonna stand under the porch here to look like I'm staying out of the rain. Once he passes, we're going to put out our torch.
What the fuck are you doing? Keep your...
I need that pretzel. Okay, good. No one heard that.
Surrender. You'll have to answer to the lawman.
Oh, he still saw that? Jesus. Okay, we try one more time. Whoa, what the heck? What are you doing here? Wait, what happened to my torch? I'm not doing anything. If you stop trying to rob them, they wouldn't think so poorly of you. Just a thought. I don't care what they think of me. I mean, I do, but not really. Ooh, hey. I'm not gonna go in there because there's a guard there. I need to eat. Okay, let's see now. I'll just knock her out real quick. See how much coin she has. And we're gonna sneak into the next room. There we go. Unlock this. Go in through here. It's a night, so I don't want to mess with him. If I don't mess this up, he won't wake up. What does he have? Nothing I want. So we go up this way. Is there a side entrance? Yes, there is. Okay. Got the front door unlocked. Now we just have to go inside. Have you ever asked nicely? I am. I'm asking as they sleep. I'm asking with my lockpicks. It's the traitor. You'll have lots of money.
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was. What do you want? You've no business here.
Okay, we gotta be faster. Oops, didn't mean to take all that. Yeah, let's try a hard lockpick. Yes.
No one gets away with beating, and don't think we'll forget. You should have thought twice.
Oh, man.
All right, that's enough.
Sure.
All right.
You've
Fine.
heard your... and hand over.
Damn it. Okay, I'll just go back to... I'll just go back to the miller.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What do I even have on me?
What? Orders of him.
You want to pick out...
Don't. Ugh. All's well.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What? For secure.
If you...
How much brochure do we have? Only 191. Man, how the greedy have fallen. I really should have just taken all that extra stuff and left. But hey, let's have it be sometimes. Okay, we're gonna take from the farmer here. Because I know I can get away with it. You guys will have money, so that's good. Really keep all your money on you. Yeah, we'll just take everything and sell it. And we'll go next door. Where's their dog? Don't want to risk waking that. Thought someone showed up. Nope, you're going to sleep right away. And then you're following suit. unlock this. Game, I know I'm trespassing. Why do you think I'm here? It's not to play hockey. Okay, we unlock this. Nice. Embracing your inner Fafnir, letting your greed control you. That is the way of the dragon. Is it not? Huh. That's all you had. Fascinating. Alright, now we just walk back to our trader, our seller. We should make a nice amount of money with this. We'll see. I wonder, do you make more money selling stolen goods or non-stolen goods? Kingdom Come Deliverance, do you make more money by selling stolen goods or waiting for them to not be stolen anymore? Let's see let's see what people are saying. So stolen goods will eventually become not stolen in a certain period, but is it worth it to even wait and sell to a normal trader, or should I just sell them straight up? Some things only take a day or two until you can sell them, or you can sell to a miller. I sold a miller near Rate, but my main question is it actually worth it selling to him? So much so that you can place bets on the Rate tourney? He may have mentioned it one or two. You trade most with Peshek, he'll offer the most. Ah. I see. So it's based on reputation, more or less. See what other people say. Yeah, sure. That selling stuff is way too good for making money. I'm literally just starting my proper training at Rate. If you don't want to plan to sell stuff you stole, you can quickly steal some pretty OP armor and weapon bow. Do we want to risk it and go up here? You know, screw it. This will get us even more. Okay. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky. Don't let him see us. Once we're max weight, I think I'll just leave. Have I watched Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, I've watched Hunter x Hunter. Are your chests just permanently empty because I keep stealing from you guys? If so, that sucks for you. Let's try. gonna try one more time. It's the fastest way. Damn, you guys really have nothing because I keep taking everything from you guys. Really sucks for me, you know? Like, really sucks. Okay, can I leave that way? I don't think I can. When you announce that you're making a Kingdom Hearts movie. Dude, I wish I was making a Kingdom Hearts movie. If I had the money to get involved with Disney and make a Kingdom Hearts movie, that would be amazing. But unfortunately, I don't. So I'm not. Are the chickens never going to respawn, by the way? Are they just, like, permanently gone? Is it because I killed them and picked up the bodies? Let's see, the few times I do, I always find them. Do animals you kill respawn in Kingdom Come Deliverance? They can sometimes seem gone for a long time due to overhauling a specific spot. A livestock town, they may stay dead for a while. Wild games and forests eventually return to their hunting spots. Okay. Got it. Have a little bit of a ways to go. Lock in, little bro. I'm rooting for you. You're the one who can do this. I would have to get... I would want it to be animated. And we would need to get some good animators and storyboard writers in here. I don't know if I'd want the original VAs to come back or not, but I'm not against it. What NEN type would you choose to use? I would want special, because special could be anything. I think I'm special. I don't think I fall into any one specific category. Maybe I can make one about the Keyblade War, or about young Xehanort and Ericus. I could. I may consider it. Hey, bro. I have a job in the morning, so before that, let me sell you all this stuff I took.
God be...
I'm interested in betting.
Of course.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can... If you reckon you're... If you lose, you forfeit. That's a fair wage.
Nah. I've got some goods.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Axe, dagger, mace. Oops, not that old tunic, but I'll get that back in a minute. I can't wear women's clothes. So you can take all this stuff. Even if it's not stolen, just take it. You know, take all these flowers. I have two. What does this do? For 5 minutes, strike wounds. Ooh, nice. Is there anything that was just mine that I didn't want to get rid of? Yeah, just that.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
Can I get 10 more
Finally,
grocery?
reasonable.
Nice. How much should we make for that? We're almost at 1,000. So that's nice. We'll just keep 4 on hand. I don't need this mace. Because we have a quest coming up, we'll put away anything that we can't use. Alright, let's put on our... And we'll equip those. I realize there's something here to lockpick. Huh. So I could steal from him and then just sell it back. Good to know. Wait, what time do we need to be up again? At dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. Do we have a fast travel? Like, who am I fighting? Who the hell am I fighting? Which, in your opinion, is more compelling to you as a narrative? Villain who thinks he's a hero, or the hero who's treated as the villain? Hero who's treated as a villain is more compelling right now, because all villains think they're the hero. No villain thinks they're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? Okay, what's happening here? What happened there?
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose.
Yeah,
Well, you just
I
have
mean,
to
I had a
trot along
horse,
behind me
but
like a good dog.
I kind of left it behind.
Whatever you say.
Take care now.
What you doing there, bud? You okay? You just push it. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a fun one. Okay, well, let's wait to see what happens. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh no. What do I do? Oh, okay. Nice dog. Okay, our mission is just to follow Hans. Might as well get our vitality up then.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
I'm going as fast as I can, sir.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
You know what? At least this guy is, he's not terrible. I like him. You know, honestly, he's a dick, but he's like one of those dicks you're like, you know, not too bad. Could be worse. Which in your opinion is more... I like Naruto, the hero who is treated as a villain, more than Light, the villain who is treated as a hero.
This kind? Yes.
I don't think Light is ever treated as a hero in his story. They show he's very flawed. But I also agree, I prefer Naruto over Light.
Maybe I'll take you again.
I feel I like it too, but I prefer when the hero in the beginning is actually evil and does evil things, slowly realizes the gravity of his past decisions and tries to be a better person. That's a rare thing to see, though. Most stories, that is not what you will end up seeing. You might like the drama then. The drama is very interesting. I'll tell you the premise. This is in the trailer. There's a man and a woman. They're about to get married, and one night when they're hanging out with their two best friends who are married, their best friends are like, "Hey, before we got married, we always said the worst thing that ever happened to us." I'm gonna pause it so I don't miss this.
I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
There we go. They said, they're like, yeah, we said the worst thing that we ever did, and we shared it with each other. And so they all share the worst things, and when she shares her worst thing, it's like this huge, like, holy fuck. Are you fucking serious?
I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skallets, and anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
Well, that's
no,
why nobody in
not
your
at
town
all,
likes
sir.
me.
It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
I'm not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Wow, fast travel. Not treated as a hero. Light thinks he's a hero. That's what he's doing. What he's doing is right. I mean, in the beginning, what he was doing wasn't terrible. He was killing people who were committing crimes, like hostage situations, about to murder people.
We'll make camp here.
It's as soon as he starts to get caught that he's like, nope, you know what? I'm just going to murder anyone who gets in my way. That's when he immediately becomes a villain. Where's your horse? You look so goofy just walking while he's on a horse. Was I supposed to have a horse? I thought he said that I have to follow.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
From the saddlebags. Oh, I got both.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
It's been like 2 seconds, dude.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What about your parents?
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
That is unfortunate. I see why you're so upset.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
Maybe once every 1,000.
Lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we
So what are we going to hunt?
Humans.
Seen the trailer. What is it exactly that made her so ostracized?
You should see your face.
I'll tell you in a... Do you really want to know? Anybody who doesn't want to know, I'm going to spoil it.
We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Connor was scary taking on the army of redcoats. Remember, which assassin would win in a battle royale? They're all armed with primary weapons, their hidden blades, and... Connor. I'd say Connor. All right, spoilers for the drama, if you don't want to know what the big thing in the drama is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it turns out that when she was 15, she was so depressed and had no friends that she took her uncle's gun and planned to commit a mass pew-pew at her school. Literally, she like had it all planned and she was just about to do it. And then she didn't because someone else had done it and she saw how it hurt people and how sad it made them. And then people started actually recognizing her and seeing her as a person and not just someone who's in the way.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Actually crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Ooh, hey. I can finally have a bow. Let's eat some of that dried meat. What do I have to do? Wait until dawn. I have no arrows. Hey, let's go. Oh, that was the dog. That could have been bad. What just happened? Oh, it's because it sleep and save.
Sir?
What?
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black? God be with you.
It is... I thought it was first light. Is this not first light? Guess we're waiting till 6 a.m. While we're waiting, I'm going to check my stats. Oh, wait, lockpicking. I forgot I got to level up. 20% the starting position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the... It's good for you to open locks when drunk, but it'll also make you be... Sure. Why not make it easier? Charisma levels, such people are usually dressed similarly to you. Your chance of being discovered in a crowd. Reveal stats for half of the items in a immediately reveals one of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. Stealth. Okay. Right, there's no stealth kill. Allows you to kill from stealth. Or in a mug, when you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Vitality. Oh, we got a, okay. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect. Dang it. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus on vitality and agility. Ooh, that could be useful. You run faster, but also tire faster. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20%. I don't know which one I'd want. I'll go with balanced diet. Nothing else has a plus to it. My stealth is actually really high. Just got to start getting our maintenance up and things.
Sir?
What?
I thought we were going to get an...
Early means at first light. Light. Take care.
Okay, let's sleep for another hour.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, really?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you? If that's the way you want it, peasant. We'll meet back here at noon. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in...
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grub. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing.
Alright, compete with Sir Hans at hunting hares. So we gotta find some rabbits. That's what you're telling me. Where be some rabbits? Okay, there's one. There's 2 more. I think. Nope, that is a bush. That's a log. Rabbities. Rabbities, come out. Rabbits. Come out, you little hairies. There's one. I knew it would work. But think these hairs are stupid. You know what's nice is you get EXP for missing and for hitting a shot. Oh, there's one. It's hard to see. There you are. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? I was looking for the arrow. Oh my god. Got him. I got some mint. Maybe we can make some mint jelly. Delicious, delicious mint jelly. There's another one. I see it moving. Oh no, that was flowers. Damn it, I got baited. Okay, where are you little hairy freaks? There you are. Got him. Okay, as many as we can by noon. Already got 4. Thankfully these guys are dumb. They walk right up to you. They're not like real hares. That was not a miss. Got him. Right in the ass. Got a bit more time. We're not quite over encumbered yet. I mean, we can always just go back to camp. It's not too far. Did I just like find the perfect spawning point, or do they just have them spawn near you for this mission? Probably the latter. But hey, I ain't complaining. Keep your eyes peeled. So there's one. Nice. I gotta level up. Nice. Okay. Food. First aid 2 bandage of 25. You can also apply your healing skill in dialogues. You have a +1 bonus on stealth, agility, vitality, and speech. Increase the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. Chances of evading are also increased up to 20. In the vicinity, you have a, We're getting that one. Hunting's the one we just got 2. I already have this nice. Oh, nice. This one I already killed, right? Did they not hear the smell of dead? Well, I guess they wouldn't be rotting this quickly. See if we can find one again soon. This is a good way to give you some free levels early on in hunting and archery. How was that not a hit? Let's regen our stamina. Oh my god, I'm getting worse at this. There we go. Okay, so we can get antlers. Antlers from animals hunting. You're able to remove tusks from some animals. We'll get that one for now. Antlers could be very useful. How many more hunting arrows do we have? 10? If I just walk around in this area, I'll find enough. Already found, what, 6? Enough to be extremely over-encumbered. Huh? Ooh, that increased my strength. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. What the hell happened there? Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Ooh. That is useful. This will make fights later a lot easier. Is that one? Nope. That's just the wind blowing. Come out, you little hairy hairs. I just want your meat and your lives. It's not worth it. I'm not here for your taxes, so you'll be fine. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Step out, wherever you're, so I can shoot you between the eyes or in the anus. Whichever you prefer, I'm not judging. So, good time. Would I befriend Lucy from Elfin Lied? I don't know that one. No, not Thumper. You got Peter and Fiver too, you monster. What's the trope I hate to see in media, whether it's anime movies? The love triangles. Love triangles are hella bad. Hi, I had some whiskey, so my friend meeting there. Simple. Good for you. Hey, that's awesome. Right now we're hunting wabbits. It's wabbit hunting season. I already killed a few. Come on out, you silly little wabbits. Don't be too worried. I'm gonna kill you. You gotta feed my family. Do I need to go further out? Is that what it's getting at? There's Talmberg. Wait, what does that be? Right. Where are the rest of these wabbits? There's one. Dang it. Got him. Now where's that arrow I shot? Getting a nice amount of meat from these guys. Pretty far off, it seems. Okay, where do we go? Dang it, that was close. Dang it. There you are. Come on, bugs, just cooperate. There we go. Good boy. Good taking a nap. Whew. Zag, you don't have to kill the rabbits. You can go vegan. Disgusting. I know, traitor to the meat lovers. I'd rather go carnivore than go vegan. Hey, here's Zagard. It's not wabbit season, it's duck season. Duck season? Wabbit, you mean wabbit season. Wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season. Okay, if you say so. You want to know a fun fact about the VA for the Looney Tunes? At one point, Bugs Bunny saved the VA's life. So what happened was if you don't know, one guy did all the voices for the Looney Tunes back in the day. Dang it. Am I out of arrows? Dang it. So he did all the voices for all the Looney Tunes characters, and at one point, he got in a coma, and they couldn't do anything to get him out of it. He was in it for like a month. Ooh, there's one off in the distance. And so the doctors kept trying to talk to him, and one day, when they were trying to talk to him, he suddenly went, what's up, doc? And he realized that subconsciously he was talking to Bugs Bunny. So he started talking to him like Bugs Bunny. And then he asked, hey, is anybody else in there like Daffy? And he started talking to him like Daffy. And then it was Sam. And he kept slowly doing it as more and more of the characters from the Looney Tunes. Until he woke up. And that's how Bugs Bunny saved his life. Damn it. Where'd he go? There you are. I'm only getting this close because I can't see him. Did he despawn? Don't tell me he despawned. There he is. Got him. It was a valiant effort, bud. At the end of the day, I'm the better hunter. Oh dear. Do you think it'll be worth it to get the deer? Damn it. Damn it, how does that not count as a hit? Am I out of arrows? Guess I gotta go back to camp. I think it's on the other side of the river, right? Ah, right here. I'm back at camp. There you are, Sir Hans.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look,
Show me. Not
Yeah,
bad,
look at
though.
how.
Quite good, actually, for a common blacksmith's boy.
Why, thank you, sir.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
Hey,
Let's
I got
have
100
some
groschen.
real game.
I have no more arrows. What do you want me to do? I have no more arrows.
Follow me. We're going hunting.
Okay, let me just put all this food I have away. I'm actually probably going to lose all that, but that's fine. I can get more back, I'm sure, easily enough. $11:30 stream, I know. I'm not addicted to Kingdom Come, you're addicted to Kingdom Come. Boy, are you hunting rabbits? I say that, then the deer show up. I got you baited, didn't I? Addicted to delivering the kingdoms come? Yes. I'm the deliverer of the come of the kingdom. They call me the milkman because what I carry is liquid and white. And is as valuable as mother's milk. You can get so much groschen for it. At least one whole groschen. You know what I could buy with a whole groschen? That's right. Stale bread. Didn't know I was a wealthy rich man, did you? Oi. Allow me to eat food, master. Must jump to level up. Yes. No. Do not stop us. What are we doing? What's our doings, masters? Where was that camp, by the way? It's like somewhere over here, right? Should I take my armor off to make ourselves more quiet? All right.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Just trying to go where you want me to. Okay, I'm gonna get the FPS mod for the... Because this is really bad.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and...
What is going on with your cutscenes? Apparently this is actually pretty normal, especially for streamers.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine! Yeah! Yeah!
Was I supposed to borrow a horse there? Is that why? Oh, jeez. Like, I got nothing, guys. Yeah, boars are thick, have thick hides, by the way. You can shoot them with like 4 or 5 arrows and they'll survive for a while. I'm supposed to be seeing where he went. And those are just rocks. Both are thick. Thick with 2 C's. Thick and curvy. Any idea which direction he went? Why do I feel like it's over near this way? Yep, he got kidnapped.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up!
Let's put on our plate.
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok! Ott is! Látjátok? Ott az a gennyláda! Mi van? Beje?
Oh my god, why am I don't like being up in the trees.
Roll fast!
Your mother spat you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Oh, I hit him by accident.
Your mother spat you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Yeah, let me just get my stand back.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
We'll pick this up and sell it.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up! It's a good thing you showed up, Henry. I was afraid the next time we met would be before St. Peter.
No way, sir. There's no way you would have died. Not while I'm here. You learn how to think they are on the Seven Seas, Captain. I gotta have, it's like 3 a.m. Okay, good night, Charizard.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you?
No.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing.
I figured he'd like that,
I could
because
have
right now we're in the mood. Like, I just saved his life. We're bros now.
I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody.
Told you it was good to trust me, Sir Radzit. I saved Lord Capon. You know what they say, if you fall asleep playing this game, you'll get isekai'd into it. Oh, God, no, please. I'll be a freaking commoner. Hey, I saved him from the Kumans.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Okay, Lord Radzig.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Anything for the two of you, sirs.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
Don't tell me he died.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Not Smill.
Who did this? Who were they?
He was such a great guy.
sir.
You know, Smill and all the
Stable
times
boy
with
just
the
kept babbling
pies
about
and the
some
chickens.
huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
I like
Good.
Bernard.
Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hey, we finally have a horse.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of
Imagine getting a
executioner
Zagard in the
as soon as possible.
1400s Czech Republic. I know, right? That would suck. It's not even a fantasy world where they have magic. I couldn't even teach them about electricity. Huh?
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out.
On the double. You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You're under arrest. Caught you!
What?
Don't play games with me. This definitely won't come cheap.
Okay.
Oh well.
All right. Give me back.
It's fine. And the 100 groschen I earned. Am I on a mission right now? Okay, I will report to him once I sell me goods.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick...
Why?
Such on my...
What's that to...
All right. Go. Keep your hair on.
Hey, we got some reputation gain from that. Why are you always paying fines? Because I keep breaking the law, man. And this is the safest way to get through it. See, my reputation rata is -1 right now, okay? -1. How do I get it up besides paying? I am a dirty criminal. Dude, I keep getting caught just trying to, like, break into places. I'm not even stealing stuff every time. Where can I go to sell my stuff? What do we have to sell? Which one is better? The Cuban bow is going to be stronger. But it also sells for 200. I'm actually such a bad criminal. This guy here won't even train me. I tried earlier and he's like, "You know I won't. Not after what you did."
Well, the roads ain't safe, so they have to hire army.
Oh, what the heck? Let me redo that again.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy... Hey, you!
Stop for a
Don't
bit.
move muscle.
I'll just give you a
Right,
quick...
Got you.
What?
Don't. He should have...
Damn it.
And...
Okay, now I gotta talk to Captain Bernard.
Can we go?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting...
Like, do we just have to go right away?
Can we go?
I'm ready, Cap.
Good. Then follow me. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men,
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to... The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good... Now, mount up and...
Do I have a certain time limit I have to do this by? Because I'd really like to sell the stuff I got. They said the dappled gray. Hey, this is my new horse. You guys gonna go? What's going on here? I'm literally not doing anything.
Surrender! You're under arrest. What do you think you're doing? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Damn it.
You've paid for
Is that the horse I was supposed to take? Okay, while we're waiting, because the game is bugging out. I'm gonna run down here and sell some shit. It's all the way down there.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Get out of here.
Damn it, he wants... Okay. This one better than the one I have. Defense 80. Nah, this one's the better one.
Let's have a word.
Well. Aye, for that.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Beat it.
Come get them.
Come now. Here, just take some money.
Let's talk about.
Naturally.
Agree.
That sounds prettier.
Very well.
Okay, let's go to the clothier. We'll find the tailor first.
What are you loitering?
Jesus, I gotta keep... Can I not get my other stuff repaired anymore?
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Satisfied.
Come now, just a.
Clear off.
I don't have the money. broke now. But I can trade to the tailor.
And get him.
Um. Wait, this is stuff he's selling, not stuff I'm selling. Mm. I think that's all good.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure, why not?
Since it...
I'd almost shake on...
That's a sub...
Okay, I made some of my money back. Oh, I'm so broke.
Yeah, good people. And what of the gold drink? Yeah.
Am I going the right way? I think so. Follow the men to Newhoff. To Newhoff.
God be with you.
Any chance of some...
It all depends on what... I'm sure you've noticed the roads around... Sir Hanush is declared...
So what do you think I...
We know about one of
Okay,
your
in cabins,
encampments. I don't really mind how... In any case...
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a
Ooh,
good shot
extra.
dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each...
Good to know.
Very well.
Well, I'll be with you.
Okay, so why is this quest?
What's he doing here?
Why is this quest broken? Is it because of the fact that I was under arrest? Will it fix itself if I wait here? How many people have I pissed off? Everyone. You should name your host. He's flabbergasted by a criminal like you and get a horse. Reganland of the Black Wind. Oh, I should. I think the effectiveness of repairs is dependent on your maintenance skill. Ah, that might be it. I think it's actually just bugged though. I legitimately do not know what to do.
Yeah, well.
Don't move a finger.
Watch out!
Surrender.
Pickpocket.
You're under
Stop.
arrest for
Henry!
breaking.
You. Stop.
Someone saw you. You should have thought.
I just want to see if this will fix it.
Trying to rob me. Pickpocket.
What are you doing here?
Here again.
I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's... yeah, it's the,
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us.
Hey,
Get your arses mounted
don't
up.
move a
Let's find
finger.
out. On the
Surrender.
bullshit.
You
Maybe we'll catch up with that rat.
got you at what? Don't play the innocent. You should have thought.
All right.
You give me.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Why?
For security.
What's that to...
What? Nothing.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep. I don't know what Sir Radzig's.
Yes, sir.
Against all the dapple now. All right, men. Saddle up.
Okay, yeah, I was just
Strongly.
bugged.
Last one there won't find me a happy man.
There we go. Fixed it. Apparently the only way to level this up, by the way, is just riding for as long as you possibly can. It's all about how far you're riding, not how long you've been riding. The game does get pretty janky sometimes. Yes, yes it does. Damn, my horse is so much faster than theirs.
You buffoon!
Okay, we're just gonna follow him to Nuaif, whichever one it is. Chat, do you know of a better way to improve my friendship with all the locals so that way they stop hating me? How's it feel to be the 1%? Feels pretty dang good. 1% of hated criminals. Besides paying the church, is there a better way? Because I have to pay $7,000 to get my reputation back. At least last time I checked, it was $7,000. Slay a dragon? No, actually, though. Kingdom Come Deliverance. How do you get reputation back? Bernard side quest, up soldier reputation. Okay. We got a new fast travel point. Is anyone even left?
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Is he dead?
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
Jesus.
Blood of the martyrs.
Poor Horson. And not so much that.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
Jesus Christ.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
I believe
These
you.
are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
Jack doesn't kill men. It was Jack the Ripper. That's
No.
true. He doesn't kill men. He only kills
We
Wham
were
Man.
fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could
Haggle fairly when trading.
do this?
Leaving a tip for the merchant improves your reputation with them. Keep clean. Use bathhouses regularly. Being covered in blood or mud makes NPCs treat you with disrespect.
Pox on it.
Good to know. So if I pay extra.
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Quim.
What about me, Captain?
Qumev?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Yes, sir. Okay, find out where the raiders went. See, they came in, they killed them. Most likely they went this way. That's why there's the blood.
Oh, is he
How could
here
anyone
again?
be so cruel?
Beat it.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Looks like they went this way. See, there's the blood. One of them is bleeding. Looks like he went this way. Did you see anything?
Are you well?
Leave me alone.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them...
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They
killed the enemies and...
Why did they kill them?
Did
they
take
steal anything?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals.
Their shrieks, yep. When you put the sword from the stone.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
They were paid to do this.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You're certain it was the animals first and then smell, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
Yeah, only worthless people would attack a town for no reason.
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarreled.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Fine. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where?
To the north.
To the north into the woods?
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he... Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so what are my missions now? Scout the area, question the survivors.
Poor innocent creatures.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel?
They said go north. What are you doing here? Why are you just standing around?
What? Who's there?
Easy.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a
What really?
I don't know.
Someone attacked?
Someone
I don't know.
attacked.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No!
Alright then. Is there anyone else I could question? There's that girl all the way out there. Maybe I can question her. After this mission, we probably have to end it for the day. chilling. Nope, never mind. I'd rather be slowed down a little bit, slowed down while running, than not being able to run at all.
No, this can't be true.
Damn, they literally just killed everything. What? What the hell? His head turned to powder. Oh, that's because it's a bag of flour. I thought that was a dog that was just chilling there. Holy. That was random. Oh, you guys saw that too, right? It wasn't just me. Like, it looked like a dog just chilling there. And then all of a sudden, I see the flour on the ground. I thought his head exploded. Okay, okay. Looks like this is the correct way.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
It'll be faster if we're on our horse. Couldn't have gone too far. Haha.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
I think I hear him.
Ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here.
Hello there. What is your name? I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, we'll just wait for him to wake up. Guess that won't wake him up. Just as to explore the clearing in the woods. Right? Jeez. Let's hope I didn't bug it out again. I mean, he'll wake up eventually, so it's fine. Oh, do I have to reload this? Because I knocked him out. Oh, geez, okay. Alright, where are you? I know they're this way.
So wrong. Who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. Don't kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here. If they find you...
I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to leave?
Let me see how long this dialogue goes on.
All right, then. How should I?
Just do it quickly.
Just stab him in the neck.
You know me. Godspeed, brother.
Seems I've caught you in the middle of something, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Why, it's a who? Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah. Ah. Herrgott. Take that. Curse it. Here. Way off.
Time to regenerate.
Don't think you can fight me and live.
Okay, this guy's kind of strong.
Yeah. Oh. You're dead.
Dear God.
Mercy kill. Where does sword go? Oh, that's just sage. Do I have 2 swords now? No. What the heck? Where'd it go? Did it just disappear? Come here, boy. Oh, man. Hmm. Oh, come on. I still gotta drop some shit. Oh, one of those was my shirt. Jesus, how much more do I need to drop? I have a lot of these arrows. I don't want to sell these because they're all really worth it. So maybe this one. Okay, let's sell anything I won't wear that's not worth like at least 100. Finally, that's enough. Holy. Once we can get back to town, that'll make things a lot easier. I feel like this guy over here, if he's still there. Interesting, he's gone. We go talk to Lord Bernard. Tell him we found some information.
What is he after now?
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the...
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead. You... One of them. The other was already dying.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. I'll be with you. Men! We know where they are.
Zora, do you know?
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Yes, ma'am. Do you know anything about a hoof pick?
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
Was it her husband's hoof pick?
What do you mean?
Ginger.
Ginger?
He acted strange after the attack.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Everyone
he was up to
shaken
something.
But he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it?
His behavior was suspicious.
Yeah, he was very
So you noticed
suspiciously
it too?
being quiet.
Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I can't believe he was working with them.
But why was he so nervous? And why did he run away?
Because he didn't want to get in trouble. Because he figured they'd get caught.
I'll try to find...
Maybe it all
the
turned
truth
south.
about this whole thing.
Maybe because he brought
After you
2
do,
people in at
please
once.
come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Where
Do you
could
know
he have
where
gone?
Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him.
Jakob? Okay,
I'm
tell me
sorry
about the
to
raid.
trouble
The noise woke us up.
Uh-huh. Go on.
My husband went out. To see,
Yep, I
then
heard
just
this part.
Loud voices.
Voices screaming, yep, we know. And then they
I
got
didn't think-
attacked and everyone died. Cool.
Did you
What voices did
recognize...
you hear?
No. But they spoke Czech.
Czech.
Cursing like demons.
At each other. They quarreled.
Good to know.
Yes. Something
And where did you...
everywhere.
It was noise
I mean, at
everywhere?
the
Got
very-
it,
I
so it's
don't
just
know.
chaos.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Thank you very
Yes.
much. You've been very helpful. Hey, jack off. I mean, yak off.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it.
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah. It's
He had it made in Ratchet. Okay. Where
Any
might he be?
idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to...
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to...
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him.
Mhm.
He gets on well with them. I think that...
And where's that?
No idea. They've always kept
So
to themselves.
charcoal burners.
You know.
Good to
Charcoal
know.
burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye. Except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Well, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Through the woods, running water. Got it. Okay, so I want to follow the water. Alright, where? Follow the running water. Follow the butterflies, the butterflies, the butterflies. Follow the butterflies, don't come down to me. Do do ba boop blah bloop blah bloop blip blip bloop blah bum ba doop ba da. We're on a hunt for some bandits now. We're on a hunt from some bandits now. We're on a hunt for some bandits now. Hopefully to increase my likeness, so the people at Red Table stop, so that the people at Red Table stop, so that the people at Red Table stop trying to kill me. I know that it's my fault for robbing them. I know it's my fault for robbing them. That it's my fault for robbing them. But I didn't mean to do it. Okay, we're almost done here, chat. Once we finish this mission, we'll go to sleep and end for the night. I just want to be able to get a horse so that way I could start leveling up all my skills later. No, I'm a drunken soldier, not a sailor. Do I look like I'm out at sea to you? Hello, good sirs. May I speak with you?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger...
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about...
Calm down, lad. For the love of God.
Yeah, help us out.
There's been
Don't
no
be a
one
dick.
like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try that. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their...
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely did.
Do you have any idea where...
You said he was friends with
Friends
the
with the
charcoal
charcoal-
burners?
Mm-hmm, yep.
Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good...
But that forest is
It's close
huge.
around there.
You could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right. I'll go.
Take care.
Thank you for your help. Come on, Pebbles. Now we've got we've got to ride north. Oh, my ear's so itchy. Oh, jeez. I'm getting sleepy, chat. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I'm trying to stay awake as long as I can. But I'm 30 years old and my back hurts my bones. And there ain't much hair left on my head. It makes it hard to stay awake. I start to sleep at like I'm at awake. But one day soon I'll make it there, where I'll find the boy with ginger hair, and I'll kick his derriere and find out who committed the murders. Was it the ginger boy or his brother? Was it men he decided to work with? Oh bother. All that matters is we take them to justice and put their bodies on ice. And roaming along this countryside, I'll be a knight. And I'll tan their hides with my bright steel sword and blade. And that's when it will be my day. I'll run, I'll gallop, I'll jump and flee. They won't be able to get away from me. I'm a knight, a warrior, a thief, a murderer. I'm everything they fear in the day or night. But right now it is not dark. It is quite bright. And soon, this mystery will be brought a light. And that seems like there's an interesting site. We've got to focus on this murder. I found a grave. Gotta find news of these banditos. Okay, now we gotta stay near water. There they are. Be stuffed to bursting for 2 full days. Nice.
Good health, dear.
I'm looking
Looking
for
for
Ginger
Ginger.
from Neuhof. Do you know anything?
I know him.
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him.
Just think about this. If I do find him here and you've been lying to me, I'll have you hauled off in chains and turned over to the executioner.
I understand that.
But
I told you. Good luck to you.
God be with you. I'm searching.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know.
He's run away from the stud.
Well, he's definitely not here.
Take care now.
He might be at the charcoal burners downstream. You better hope he's downstream. And there quite are a lot of charcoal burners. That's just a bridge. It's probably all the way down there. I wonder why charcoal burners keep to themselves. Is it because it's considered a dirty profession? Charcoal is pretty valuable. Maybe that's why. Maybe people just didn't like the smoke. Where could they be? There you are. Looking for a man named Ginger. You're brightly dressed. You may know where he is.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from North.
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof. Ah, I see. Oh, I can't help you then. I've never noticed any one of that.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about.
Hold your horses. First, prove.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and...
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. Alright, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Okay, now I know where to go. Come here, boy. Pebbles! Ride like the stone! Okay, we're gonna drink a shave your schnapps. Just to be safe. Leveled up my drinking, nice. better to go, yeah, up the hill. Once we get up this curve, we'll turn right. Hey, it's that place where they hid in Lord of the Rings. From the Nazgul. Ginger. Hello, boy.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to...
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why'd you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm. What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you run then?
Off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Then where are your other cronies,
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know.
Tanjiro
I never
with
talked to him.
charcoal. Tanjiro's a weirdo, so that makes sense.
And now tell me exactly what happened, and don't leave anything.
That's quite a long story.
Well, I'm here to hear it.
Don't worry.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What were they quarreling about? That's pretty important.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted
So some of them wanted to steal, and the others wanted blood.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible.
If only I yelled.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like? I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
So kill the bandits. Alright, so I gotta go find and kill some more bandits. There you are, boy. Come on, Pebbles. We got some bandits to kill. Let's walk over here. Alright, where are these bandits? Okay. Where could these bandits be? What do I know about them, by the way? Oh, jeez, they could be literally anywhere. Am I just supposed to run around till I find some bandits? These are the bandits.
Hey, Goodman, don't you want to laden your festive table with some fine game? What'll it be?
Show me what you have.
Let me see. What can I sell you? He's barely gonna sell for anything.
I have plenty to sell. Venison,
Where could they be looking? Anybody have any ideas of where to find these guys? We said we'd kill them, plus I want the XP. Suspiciously quiet here. Perhaps not. Anybody have any idea where to find these bandits to save me the trouble? Can't find these bandits, we might just have to abandon this part of the quest. I might just look it up in a second. Because it is after midnight. It's after 1 a.m. Okay, I should probably just look it up. I wouldn't normally, but it is super late. What is this mission? Ginger in a pickle. Where to find the bandits. Okay, looks like they're probably over here. Okay.
Greetings, my good man.
Ask first.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy.
Hmm.
I don't know anyone called that.
What a shame. We're worried.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask.
Oh, definitely.
Something you're looking for here?
That's what you get for getting in my way. Dang, I wish I could take their arrows with me. Is that not a chest? Oh, it is. What do we have? Anything worth taking? I guess these, because they're worth 120 groschen. But that's it. How many arrows do I have? Decent amount. Alright, I'll go to Ginger. Wait, I just realized something I could do. Wait, how many arrows does he actually have? Okay, we got the two bandits. Dangerous to be out at night like this, but I have no other option. Jesus, that is not scary. Hey, I'm leveling up my horseman. Oh, I leveled up sword. Nice. With the rapids. What kind of sword am I even using right now? It's a short sword. Okay. Warfare level up. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. The more damage you sword, the greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him. Without your poison applied to your weapon, if you do have a poison, your damage the chances of administering it are increased by half. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one though. Applying your strike will cost a 15% worse. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage it. Your zone will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. Okay, that time I made it across. To Ginger. Okay, and then we just gotta get to Captain Bernard.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, it's been
They're
half
out
a
of the
day, but
way.
sure.
I ran into them on my travels. What?
Afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it.
I can go there and ask them.
I could go and ask them if it's important.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay. What the hell? How did you come out of there? Pebbles, what are you on? And more importantly, can you do that magic for me? Oh, jeez. I find it weird that I can't fast travel even with my horse carrying me. I feel like I should still be able to do it. Just a thought. Okay, come on. Damn trees. Hey, let's eat some food real quick. I'll go with stuffed belly. They really feed well in the Captain's Guard, you know? All the dried meat and porridge you can eat. All at once, by the way, too. They blend it into a smoothie. Don't ask me why they think they need to do that with the porridge, but they do. Okay, let's finish this. This mission is going on for forever. I think we'll talk to Captain Bernard, and regardless of what he says, we're going to have a shaver schnapps, and we're going to go to sleep. Because it is bedtime. IRL, it is, what, 2 a.m. almost? It's 1:30, holy. Time flies when you're hunting bandits. Okay, calm down.
Yeah.
I started going the wrong way. All right, let's pass the time. Oh, it's a horse trader. Oh, it's Sir Reddit's. Didn't expect Sir Reddit's to be here.
Good morning.
I found Ginger. He begged me.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
How would it be his fault?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take...
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Oh wait, actually I want to trade with you.
Good luck then.
I have a lot that I don't need. Like these apples. This bread is gonna go bad. These carrots. This onion. Let's see. You know, you could use this hunting sword, right? And an ordinary bow made by someone. Whittling. Okay, so it's just an ash bow. Guess we could hold on to it for now. Might need to save these arrows though. I don't need these leather gloves, and you could. Might be good to hold on to the ring, actually. Do I need any of this stuff? Give me slightly more speed, but I don't really need that.
All right, sir. Finally, a
Thank you.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his...
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling it.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone.
You know, he's got a good point.
Crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I'm sorry, sir.
Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like.
Fair enough. You know, I could have died, but you know, I did find a lead. I know where they might
But it's
be.
true, you're a
I know one of them.
peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape. So I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you
Damn,
ever
he's
try
really
anything
giving us
like
a
that again.
lashing to with that tongue.
If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to recommend.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Understood, sir. For now, we're going to... Is there a bed I can stay at here? Can I actually... We're gonna take our savior schnapps. Let me just save and quit, sir. Okay, we gotta end there. I need to go to bed. It is super late. Thank you all for joining me. We will see you on maybe tomorrow because I am addicted to this game. So we'll see y'all then. If not, until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.